Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a...
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray. In at the forward position. Here we go. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. And for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W, but we'll see. Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Westbrook taking his time here. No good on the three. And the Knicks with possession. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Inside. Back to Sabonis. DeRozan outside. Sabonis with a screen on Hart. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Offline with a three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Sinks that one after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Towns passes to Bridges. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Come on, B.A. He sure can run.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Back to Westbrook. Sacramento passing it around. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Towns is screen on Westbrook. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. That one from long range. Westbrook's got 5 now.
Such great control from Westbrook. Just stop and pop, catching the defense all off balance. Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually, he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. 8-point game. Towns is screen on Murray. Anunoby on the take. Here's Towns. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Towns for 3, sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Knicks trail by 7. And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. Brunson kicks it out to Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Anunoby against DeRozan. And stolen by Brunson. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. Three-pointer. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Hart throws it down.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the group for New York starting the second. All right, Craig, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Sabonis against Towns. Murray for 3, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. And that's now 9 points for Keegan Murray. Hart with a screen on Westbrook. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Takes a 13-footer, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Sabonis, left side. And Sabonis slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. For 3, Westbrook. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Sacramento.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Pass to Sabonis. Kicks it to DeRozan. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Towns passes to Bridges. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Brunson. Swatted away.
There's that length. Murray with great timing, able to alter that shot.
On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson surveys. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Kind of surprising to see this from DeRozan, but he must have been feeling that competitive fire.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Here's Brunson, banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
For three, Westbrook. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Towns a screen on Murray. Here's Hart. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Now just a 4-point Sacramento lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Bridges on the attack, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
Outside Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Puts up a 3. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Towns finds Anunoby. Towns down low. He's guarded by Sabonis. Towns brushes him off.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Westbrook. Over Brunson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. We've got Achua. He's out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Monk in at the 2-guard spot. Towns on a screen. Bridges on the attack. Towns gets the bucket. Towns has got 15 points.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
To the middle. And some solid defense from Towns. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Anunoby a screen on Achua to the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Brunson outside. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Kings trail by 5. Now here's Carter. Yet to see a basket. And another miss by Sacramento. New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thank you. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. BA?
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Ali. To stop the run, sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Sacramento passing it around. And a foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Pass to Achua. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And it's a tie ball game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Brunson against Carter. Achua with a steal. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Covered by Towns. Fires from deep. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Carter against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby from deep. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Hunter the screen. Here's Achua. He's covered by Hart. Achua with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And it's powered home by Towns.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one falls for Towns. Kings trail by 6. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. There's a screen. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3. He's got 10.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Robinson, a screen on Carter. Alvarado into the lane. Here's Robinson. Pass to Dadier. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Robinson, a screen on Hunter. And here's McBride. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Carter from outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. New York leading by 3. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. The shot by Towns, no good. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Out to the wing. And he hits it to tie the game.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality 3-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Hart passes to Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Keegan Murray's checked in for Achua. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Hunter. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Monk. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Carter. Down low. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. LaVine with a steal. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
Good on the second one. Kings trail by 3. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Towns a screen on Westbrook. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Murray, a screen on Brunson. Fades back. And it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Bridges. LaVine with a steal. Here's the break. Right wing. Lets it go from 11. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Not something you expect from Murray, but he was right to give the ball away there.
Brunson drives in. Hard outside. Here's Towns. Outside Anunoby. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 6. Towns outside from deep. Westbrook rips down the board. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Hard outside. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Westbrook. And he slams it down.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Screen by Hart. Towns outside. Let's loose for 3. Cat strikes from long distance.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Murray fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Knicks leading by 5. Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Bridges! And the 3 misses. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Going inside.
Playing with no fear. Westbrook getting downhill and making things happen.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So he comes up empty, missing both. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Now Towns. Oh, no good on the layup.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
The drive by Westbrook. Oh, and Towns with the block. Here he goes. Bridges. Oh, no good on the layup. For Sacramento, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both good from the line that time.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Now Hart. Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Westbrook. Brunson into the lane.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
13 foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Line, 2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Covered by Towns. DeRozan, a screen on Towns. Now Westbrook. He's off from 3. And here's Brunson. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
So New York wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh, Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
it'll be the Denver Nuggets going up against the Sacramento Kings. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForge. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Curry and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Jokic, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always high in Sacramento.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Levine kicks to Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Sabonis has got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Always competing. Westbrook clapping back with a 3 of his own.
And it's Jokic missing. Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And he makes that one. He's got 9.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Jokic. Hardaway with it. Now defended by Levine. Hardaway passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Westbrook against Murray. Back to Westbrook. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Murray, good.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Left side, Sabonis. Screen by Sabonis. Pulls up, high post, against Sacramento.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Jokic, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Westbrook. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much.
No doubt about it. Sabonis is in the zone right now, able to find points left and right.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Now, here's Westbrook. Sabonis' screen on Murray. Three-pointer. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Westbrook. Sabonis has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Kings. Murray kicks to Jokic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Sabonis. Here's the 3. That shot, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Down by 12. That one goes. Count it.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Sabonis with the bucket.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Westbrook, no good. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And stolen by Murray. Hardaway against Levine. Sabonis inside. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that.
It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the Sacramento Kings. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. There's Jokic with range. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, you think of how much more the court that has to be covered and the style. You have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And Sabonis with a three. Sabonis has got 5 points in the quarter.
You've got to at least honor the three-point shot from Sabonis. He's capable of knocking it down from there.
Westbrook passes to Sabonis. Back to Westbrook from outside the arc. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And good that time. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Sabonis, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Sabonis has got 31 points.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
To the paint, deflects the pass. Back to Jokic. Jacks up a three. Trains the three-pointer. Jokic has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Sabonis' shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 16. Watson for three. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Westbrook's so good at navigating the defense. This guy has ball skills, dexterity, and a motor that just doesn't stop. He gets to his shot when he wants to.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Pass to Jokic. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Jokic has got 10 points in the quarter.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Sabonis inside. He's against Jokic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Nuggets have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Okay, well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
Now here's Westbrook. He's covered by Watson. Sabonis, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
3 points.
Westbrook's got his 9th assist in the game now. Latrey, and with that shot, the Kings lead has got back down to 12 with the bucket from Watson.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Sabonis gets the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Murray up on top. Jokic with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Launches a three. And the Kings another three.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
For three, Westbrook. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Sacramento with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first.
Taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. DeAndre Hunter out there with Achua. And there's Monk. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Carter in a point.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Kings lead by 18.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. There's Sabonis, and the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
No good from Valanciunas. Kings leading now by 22. Carter tries to the hoop, and then Carter with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
No good from Valanciunas.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Sabonis' shot is off. It's stolen by Carter. Back to Sabonis. And that one, good. Sabonis has got 43 points.
This is really where Sabonis does some of his best work. He's a reliable scorer in the paint.
And again, Denver no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Count that bucket.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Pass to Brown. This one for 3. Hunter grabs the miss.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Achua, and he slams it down right on top of Cameron Johnson.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Johnson for three, and the three ball is good. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's Sabonis. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
They get it again. Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Valanciunas grabs the board. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Jones in the post, defended by Carter. No good from Valanciunas. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Sacramento. Left side, Sabonis. Over Valanciunas. Rebound by the Nuggets. 56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Johnson dishes to Valanciunas. And they pick up two. Valanciunas has got 6 in the quarter.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Here's Sabonis. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Nuggets shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall. Sacramento leading by 21. Here's Achua. And he can't jam it through. The Nuggets shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Sacramento's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And here comes the break. Lets the three fly. Drills it from outside. Jones has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Sabonis, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And so it's Sacramento in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Then it's Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Strother in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Westbrook, no good. The Nuggets trail by 16. The 3 ball. That shot is off. The Kings shooting impressively throughout at 62%. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Kings lead by 18.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Out to the wing. Jones with it. Out guarded by Murray. Valanciunas, good.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Launches a 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Jones drives in, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. It's stolen by Jones. And another fast break opportunity for Denver. Here we go. Wasted no time on that one. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 assists.
Wow, Westbrook, so athletic. He looked virtually unstoppable there.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. The Nuggets trail by 18. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 26 points.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's DeRozan. Jokic defended, and he banks in the layup. And the Kings lead by 19.
Boy, Levine's playmaking understated. He can do it when he wants to, though.
And it's Jokic missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Shoots it up, and the Kings check on 2 more.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the 3 off target. For Denver, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Kings leading now by 21. Levine with it. Hardaway picks him up. They grab their own miss. Lets the 3 fly. The shot comes out. Denver shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Wide open look here for Murray. The 3 goes down.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Shoots the 3. Down he goes for 3.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Kings.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Domantas Sabonis.
Boy, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Jokic. Murray rips down the board. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Kings. The lead is 15. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Jokic. Fires the 3. 3. Good. Now Murray. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. For 3. No good there.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Zach LaVine. The 3 is off. Takes the 3. A 3-pointer. Good. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own. So it's the Kings winning this one easily.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington, and it's flagged in at the small forward position. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway, and it's Watson in at the three.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Bagley is screen on Murray. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. Bagley up top. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Irving finds Washington. Top of the key jumper, no good.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver it.
Murray passes to Watson. The three is up. The rebound by Klay Thompson. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Bagley for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray with it. Check by Bagley. Murray passes to Jokic. Stolen by Thompson. Back to Irving. 4-3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Washington up top. Lets it fly. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success. Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Murray for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving with it. Pass to Washington. Hardaway grabs the board.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you, Ryan.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Washington, a screen on Murray. Back to Irving. And stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the agility, the mobility, the speed of Aaron Gordon in the fast break, just such a tough cover.
Irving against Gordon. Irving, the pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Bagley, a screen on Murray. Pass to Bagley. Lets the three fly. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Murray passes to Gordon. Gordon with another miss.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Outside Bagley. Bagley, a screen on Murray. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gordon. And And there's the drive. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, this is all Aaron Gordon needs, right? Just a little space to run and forget about it.
And that one's good. Bagley.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Irving against Murray. Out to Gordon. Takes the three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray passes to Jokic. Over Washington. Jokic, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Bagley, a screen on Murray. Pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Bagley, and that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Here's Gordon. And it's flagged with a rebound.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Bagley, a screen on Murray. Here's Irving. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Denver in the lead. Gordon outside. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 10.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
Washington, a screen on Murray. Pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. Washington, a screen. Irving, pass to Washington. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Irving against Murray. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Bagley's got 12 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Bagley, a screen on Hardaway. Irving with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And the shot goes in. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Washington, a screen on Murray. Irving, the pass to Washington. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
Pass to Gordon. Here's the 3. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Bagley sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Over Jokic. Bagley, no good. The Nuggets have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, I love how Murray varies his pace and keeps defenders guessing.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now Irving. Outside Bagley. Fires from deep. It's not going to go for him. The Nuggets trail. Murray passes to Hardaway. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Murray. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 11 points.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Irving finds Washington over Murray, and it's Washington missing. Murray against Irving. Jokic passes to Gordon. And a miss there on the triple. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead. They lead by a bucket. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Daniel Gafford. Najee Marshall is out there with Williams. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Lively in at the 5.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. The Mavericks leading. Marshall outside. And the 3 off target. And for Denver, they're shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. 3-pointer. And that one's good. Strother's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Nuggets to the paint. Lively grabs the miss.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Screen by Lively. Here's Marshall. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Marshall's got his first points of the game.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Lively with a screen on Brown. To the inside. Lively inside. Valanciunas covering. Lively's shot is off. Here's Strother. Valanciunas with a screen on Gafford. Puts up a deep 3. He's off on that one. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Williams on the wing. Guarded by Brown. Then it's Williams off the drive. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space,
and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
Pass to Gafford. The three. Gafford the screen. Here's Middleton. Marshall outside. Back to Gafford. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Dallas leading by 4. Lively with a screen on Jones. Marshall passes to Lively. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Lively missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Takes the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Strother. To end the drought. The Mavericks pull it in. 1:05 left in the third. From deep. Again, the miss by Dallas. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Rebound by Middleton.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Williams. Soft touch off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
The drive by Brown. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Here's Pickett. Still no points. There's a screen. Pass to Strother. Shoots from 12. He can't get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the third. Dallas on top, leading by 6. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Washington outside. Pass to Bagley. Back to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Irving, the pass to Washington. Counted.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yep, that one goes.
Boy, Hardaway Jr. off the bounce, the rise and fire. That's pretty.
Bagley, a screen on Murray. Pulls it from 20. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Gordon. It's Watson on the wing. That three's off the mark. Dallas leading by 4. And here is Irving. Count it.
Kyrie Irving.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And here's Gordon. Beyond the arc. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Boy, how about the tenacity of Aaron Gordon? So good at being assertive and taking over the offense when necessary.
Irving, the pass to Washington. It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Bagley! Misses the 3! And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Jams it home!
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Irving against Murray. Washington fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Now Bagley. Outside Irving. Now Bagley. Irving looking around. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Kyrie! The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Gordon on the wing. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Irving outside. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Bagley sets a screen. Jacks up a 3. Gordon pulls it down.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Fires it from 14. Washington with a rebound. Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Washington, a screen on Murray. Here's Washington. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Well, this game separates the men from the boys. Aaron Gordon, big-time delivery.
Murray against Irving. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. The 15-footer, that's in!
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
From deep. Washington with a rebound. And stolen by Murray. For 3. Jokic passes it in.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With in the arm of the thing. Oh.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final. It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. And the Houston Rockets starting five. We've got Alperon Şengün. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's KD in at the 5. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Şengün. Three-pointer. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
And Şengün knows when you don't have the ball, you have to stay ready to catching fire.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. And it's Murray penetrating. Hardaway for 3. Rockets with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
Jokic with it, guarded now by Durant. And Jokic wide open, he shoots, nails the wide open jump shot.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Şengün with a screen on Gordon. Down low, Jokic with the steal. Here's Hardaway. Şengün with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. To Hardaway. Jokic against VanVleet. For 3, Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Now here's Durant. He has 5. Şengün, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Greg, you look at Alperon Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slipping.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Great timing and a really good read there from Şengün. Spaces the floor and is rewarded.
And it's Durant with the rebound. Houston in the lead. Smith surveying the D on the wing. Thompson. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Watson for three. That one, no good. Smith with the defensive effort. Right side Durant. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. KD's got 12 points in the game. There's Gordon with the three. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks he's
Oh, it's going to count!
Oh, come on.
The Nuggets trail by 3. The open shot, Jokic. Off target with the open look.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Durant finds Thompson. Smith sets the pick for Şengün. Misses from close range. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. His work on the glass was out. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Right, Van Vliet out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Durant. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the small forward spot. Puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Rockets from deep. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there. Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Watson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Drops in the tray. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Here's Jokic, and again it's Denver. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Pass to Hardaway. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets leading by 5. Durant way outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep. Denver's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Van Vliet finds Thompson. Durant with a screen on Murray. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Hardaway from outside. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the dunk by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Watson. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray, the pass to Hardaway. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
No good from Durant.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Şengün with a screen on Jokic. For Jokic. Durant, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Durant drives in, and then Durant with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 3-pointers that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus, and you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And Thompson kicks to Smith. No good on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Rockets trail by 6 to the inside. Capella lays it up and banks it in.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
Inside, here's Valanciunas. Good. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
To the paint, here's Green. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Valanciunas dishes to Jones. over Shepard. At the tip and staying with the play, Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 6 points.
And Valanciunas takes up a lot of real estate, which helps him snag offensive rebounds.
Green passes to Capella. Nice steal from Valanciunas. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 15-4 run right now. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
Well, this is where Valanciunas looks to score. He's so good at using his size to his advantage.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Green inside the three-point line. Another miss by Houston.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, Coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Capella with a screen on Jones. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, that's the kind of impact Capella makes off the ball.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Pickett's checked in. The Rockets shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
2 minutes remaining.
It's the Nuggets ball.
2 minutes.
They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Pickett, screened by Jones. Pickett passes to Jones, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's a Kogi. Green with a screen on Johnson. Easton passes to Green. Can't get it to fall. The Nuggets leading by 9. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, look, Valanciunas is a big guy, so it's easy to understand why he gets fouled this close to the basket.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season, so improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
And it's Capella missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Rockets trail by 11. It's tipped. Here's Brown, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Johnson kicks to Valanciunas. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Here's a Kogi. Easton passes to Shepard. Here's Capella. The shot that time, not on target. Nice steal from Valanciunas. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up.
Substitution on the court.
Murray against Thompson. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, 13 points up at the end of the period. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the Rockets. Alperen Şengün out there with Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Van Vliet in at the 2-guard.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And with his length, Smith can have a huge impact on the board. He's got sneaky hops, and he's got great quicks off the bounce there to help on those follow-ups. Ooh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for this guy is just so unreal.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Fires the 3. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Now Smith. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gordon. Smith there for the rebound. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Şengün. Outside Durant. Şengün. Oh, sticks the putback.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They're led by as many as 14 points. The shot is good.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Durant. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 9. Hardaway with it. The shot misses. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside Van Vliet. KD sets the pick for Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. Durant raising up.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Jokic with the screen on Thompson. For 3. He drills the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Thompson against Murray. Now Jokic. Oh, it's good! What a move!
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Great look, but it doesn't go. Denver leading by 12.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Nuggets.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Outside Jokic. Oh, what a play inside.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Beyond the arc. Van Vliet there for the rebound. Now Smith.
Jabari Smith, Jr.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck.
Two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in a shooting guard.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
Towns, right side. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Hardaway. Launches it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Towns, that's good.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Hart. Rebounded by Denver.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
They get it again. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Brian, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And it's Watson missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Good on the shot.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Stolen by Anunoby. In transition, here they come. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Watson. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Now here's Towns. 10 points for him.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. .105 left to play in the first. From deep, Jokic. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 9. Down low. Deflected! Gordon against Bridges. Pass to Hardaway. And Anunoby pulls it down. The last few offensive possessions have been great for them.
Yeah, they really do have a nice thing going right now at both ends. They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And again, Denver no good. Here's New York. 11-point game. Brunson finds Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 14 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's the Knicks. They're up by 11. And quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5. Here's Brunson. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Inside goes Brunson. Three-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Towns passes to Hart. Fires in the triple. Hart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Here's Anunoby. Up and in on the layup.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Brian, back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Towns, rebounded by Denver. Jokic just got 4 rebounds in the game. They need this, and it's rejected. Brunson passes to Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
5 to shoot. Here's Towns. Gordon pulls it in.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Here's Jokic. Hardaway from outside. And another miss by Denver. And the Knicks with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. To the middle. Tries to break his ice. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 8 points.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Towns, left side. Stolen by Jokic. The ball's knocked loose. 1:19 left to play in the first half of basketball. Bridges with it. Checked by Murray. Fast break. Here comes New York. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so he hits both.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Here's Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and, of course, that killer mentality.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson on the drive. New York working the ball around now. Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
From behind the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York, continuing to pile it on. Up, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Christian Brown out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Bruce Brown, and it's Jones in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Bridges. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
And Brunson gets it to go.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And here's Brown for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game. Jones against Brunson from the high post. Good. He hits the jumper.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stuffing up as well.
Here's Jones. Again, Denver scores. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And Denver making a change here. Pickett's checked in. McBride passes to Sohan. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
Knicks leading by 21. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Valanciunas. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Valanciunas has got his second basket.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Now here's McBride. He's scoreless.
I got yours.
And the layup is good off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 21.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Sohan. Misses the 3. The Nuggets have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Jones from outside. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
McBride passes to Sohan. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Down low. Robinson can't hit. Nuggets trail by 18. Brown in the high post. And he banks in the layup. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
A guy who knows how to finish inside. Brown gets it done in the paint.
Here's Robinson. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. A deep 3. Here's Pickett. 3-pointer off the mark. Knicks leading by 16. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. McBride passes to Robinson. Misses from close range. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Jam it into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And nice work by Clarkson, picking up the wide-open guy. He scans the floor and sees the opportunity.
Brown's shot is good.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
Outside McBride. And so it's New York in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Brunson passes to Hart. Anunoby is screen on Gordon to the inside. Anunoby can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 14. Outside Watson. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Brunson against Murray to the middle. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Murray against Brunson. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. Oh, Towns disregarding the D.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
On the wing, Murray. Brunson defending. Oh, Murray rising up.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Money from 3.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Outside Brunson. Oh, it's off target. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 14-4 run. With the tip, the putback. How about the activity?
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Brunson looks it over. From about 16. Yes, sir!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now Jokic. Rebounded by Towns. Anunoby with it. He's against Watson. Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Hart. Anunoby on the wing. Defended by Watson. Towns! Oh, he missed the jumper.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
down the board. New York leading by 6. Hart driving to the basket. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Now Jokic. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Brunson against Murray. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Jokic. Cash from downtown.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It's in! And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jamal Murray. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Jalen Brunson. Taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
Jokic outside, fires the 3. It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now Brunson. And so the big win by New.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out
the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Hart, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center position. And he comes up with the deuce. Towns has got the game going with his first points of the game for the Knicks.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim. You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Now, here's Anunoby. And it's put it down! Wow!
My gracious, way to get up. Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
And Hart with a clear path to the hoop. Pass to Towns. Murray with the defensive effort.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Here's Sabonis after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns.
Playing to his strengths, Sabonis goes to work inside.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Hart with a screen on Sabonis. Towns, the pass to Hart. Over Sabonis. Here's Towns. Plays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 8.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all. 11 points in the game.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Levine against Bridges. Back to Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Sacramento moving it around. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Towns with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were in the chat. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Takes it from 10. Misses off the right eye. The Kings trail by 9. There's no doubt Sabonis has developed RJ into one of the best big men in the NBA. A double-double machine.
Yeah, and what's most impressive about his 2024 performance, he had a game where he was the first player in NBA history to have a triple-double without missing a shot, turning the ball over, or committing a foul. It was literally a perfect game.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
The Kings shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And so Murray nails both of them. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Looking for Bridges. He gets it there. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Sabonis gets the bucket.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York, between his points and his rebounds. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Knicks guys have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The kick out to Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. The Kings trail by 14. You know, Richard, the Sacramento Kings are an organization that has faced heavy criticism for their decision-making.
Look at the players they've missed out on the draft, the stars that they've traded away, as well as the coach that they fired. Short-term thinking has done major damage to their long-term success, if any. Yeah, Bridges has many ways to convert inside, which can make it tough to stop him.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And there's the drive. Nice D from Sabonis.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns a screen on Sabonis. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Misses from short range. Here's New York. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. Pass to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns
is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends, steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Hart, and Hart throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists now tonight. To the paint, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
A little bouncy finish. I see you, Murray.
And it's Towns penetrating. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Hart. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And Levine throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Hart kicks to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Here he goes. Westbrook pulls it in. Sacramento's gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The three. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. 43 seconds left now here in the second. Levine against Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. No good from outside. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Shots good by Sabonis.
And this is what you love about Sabonis. It's his energy and passion for the game.
Brunson goes in. Pass to Towns. And he drives in. Makes it off the glass. Towns has got 33 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. New York ahead, running away with it. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And New York, looking at who they got. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Monk is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
And for Sacramento, their shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall?
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Sac had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my crafted hand, and it's been working for me. Back to you guys.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Brunson the pass to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Brunson goes in, and he makes good on the layup.
So assertive on the drive. Brunson doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Going inside, here's Achua. And a miss there on the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Down low, here's Monk. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Monk's got his second basket of the night.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And it's Towns missing. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Carter with the bucket.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
2 minutes remaining.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
And there's the drive, and that one good. 8 points for him.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And really one of the more mobile bigs in our league. You simply have to account for Towns on the drive.
Here's Achua. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Inside, stolen by Carter. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. And then Carter with the jam.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Brunson goes in. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. They set the pick. Monk against Bridges. Drains it from beyond the arc.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Defended by Towns. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
Kings ball.
Sacramento's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. And it's Carter missing. Out to Bridges. Here's Brunson. Hart, wide open. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's the Knicks delivering the blowout. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
A nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines. And significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Wide open look here for Murray. A three-pointer, no good. New York has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Anunoby finds Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. Left side, Towns. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Murray. Out to DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Anunoby. Sacramento again missing. Outside, Towns. And good, he hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Some nice passing by New York here. Towns. And again, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
DeRozan, and it's DeRozan with the extra effort. DeRozan's got his first basket.
It's the hustle points from DeRozan, and that's the kind of play that can set the tone for the rest of the team.
Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Sacramento's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. The kick out to Sabonis. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And it's clear that Sabonis has it going on right now. That defense is at his mercy.
Pass to McBride. And here is Robinson over Sabonis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
A shot by Sabonis, nobody around, and another 3 for Sacramento.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Gadier's shot is off. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Alvarado passes to McBride. Puts it up. Rebound by the Kings.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the Kings with possession. They've got a 13-2 run going.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Knicks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never change the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Doubled by Sabonis. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Launches it. Knocks down the three. Smooth sailing for New York. Fires. Alvarado with it. And he does not hit. Murray into the lane. Oh, good on the layup. And again, New York turns it over.
Kings ball.
Outside Westbrook. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overruled. And he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overruled. And he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Gordon can't hit. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. Here's Murray. He's off on the layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
A nice shot by Watson.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
And Levine, throw it down.
Now that's impressive. Levine is not afraid to get flashed.
Murray drives in, uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Hey, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
The 3 is up. On target from range. Sabonis has got 6.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Here's Hardaway. Levine with some nice D. Outside Watson. Gordon with a screen on DeRozan. Watson passes to Gordon. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Jokic has got his second basket on the night.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Westbrook finds Sabonis. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Sabonis can't hit. Denver has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Sabonis. Murray for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. He's got 5.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
The shot's good.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, "It takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too." The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. PA?
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. That one's good. Sabonis.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Westbrook with the miss. The Nuggets lead by 3. Gordon on the wing. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Denver moving it around. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Watson. Let's go with a 3. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. 24 seconds left to play in the first. They kick it out to Murray. Gordon with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Jokic. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Jokic has got 14 points for the game. And Levine, here we go. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Nuggets ahead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Kings trail by 8. Here's LaVine. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Pass to Murray. Now here's Sabonis, covered by Jokic. And Sabonis gets it to go.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
And stolen by Murray. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's an 8-footer. Sabonis' shot is off. Denver leading by 6. Pass to Gordon. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Murray finds some space. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Over to the left wing. And here's Sabonis outside. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray against Westbrook. Murray passes to Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on LaVine. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Kings. It's a 10-point game. Sabonis outside. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 6th assist of the night. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Count the basket. And that's now 20 points for Nikola Jokic. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And the basket by Westbrook.
The ideal fast break option. Westbrook plays with energy and explosion in the open court.
Oh, another miss by Jokic.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Sabonis, he's open. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Oh, another miss by Jokic. Kings trail by 5. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. The 3-ball. Westbrook can't hit. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Jokic. 1:19 left in the first half of this one. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray Murray with the touch inside.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Out to Sabonis. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound, Kings. Jacks up a three. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Sabonis. And it's Jokic missing. Sacramento has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Sabonis outside. And stolen by Hardaway. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Murray passes to Watson. And a miss there on the triple. Kings trail by 7. Here's Westbrook. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Westbrook's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
With 4 on the clock, driving in, drops in the layup for 2. And now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Jokic, good.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbound. Well done.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Christian Brown out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Bruce Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. The first free throw is good. Pickett, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And Brown drops them both. Kings trail by 7. From deep. Brown grabs the board. And here's Denver. They've led by as much as 10. The 3 from Valanciunas. Up top, Carter drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up. The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Drills it from deep. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." BA, back to you.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
The drive by Brown. Has to Pickett. Valanciunas down low. Achua defending. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent gameplay. Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outside Jones. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Sinks the tray.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. The three from Valanciunas. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Valanciunas has got 6 points in the quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. This one for three. Rebound by the Kings. Defended by Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 10.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And that one's good. Pickett.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Lets the three fly. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Hunter on the wing. Yes, it's good. Hunter's gotten his first points in this one. So it's Denver now. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
The Kings leading. And the three off target. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Valanciunas lays it up and banks it in. Valanciunas has got 12 points in the game.
Valanciunas not afraid to get his close to the basket.
Valanciunas covering, puts up a 3, nails it from 3. And the Kings lead by 2.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
That takes us to the end of the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And it's Watson missing. Well, the Kings shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Out to Sabonis. Goes back up. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Fires the 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game. The Kings have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. And finished off by Westbrook.
Now, you didn't expect Westbrook to back down, did you? I mean, he brings so much heart and hustle.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
And the shot goes down. And that's now 25 points for Domantas Sabonis.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Hardaway. Great positioning on the putback.
And it's Hardaway with the hustle points. Coach has to be happy with that.
Out to Sabonis. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside Levine. Picked by Sabonis. Clock at 6. Oh, no good!
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Hardaway against Levine. Here's Jokic. Lots of room. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Sabonis. It's good. What a J.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Not that time. Denver's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Picked by Sabonis. And yes, sir! It's the wide-open J.
An underrated playmaker. I like seeing DeRozan share the ball like this.
Murray. Murray doing tough work inside.
But there's no question, Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
And Murray, no good on that one. The Kings trailing. Covered by Jokic. Here's Westbrook. The free ball is down.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Oh, off target from downtown. And Denver's shooting about 56% in this one. Now Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. Here's Murray. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Jokic.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Throw it down, Nikola.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Jokic! Can't get the 3.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
They're
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
Of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
Using the size, Flag going to work around the rim.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
In the corner, it's Gordon. And again, Denver with the triple.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Another 3 for Denver.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
For the screen on Murray. Irving passes to Gafford. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And Denver again with the bucket.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They picked up 11 straight. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Jim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Here's Hardaway. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Watson. Shot by Gordon, wide open. And he's good on the 3 ball. Gordon's got 9.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Watson. The Mavericks making the shot. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Drills the 3-pointer.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Jokic on the follow.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Gafford. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
No one covering. Jokic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They're leading by 8. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Washington kicks to Gafford. And a wide open look for Flag. A 3-pointer off the mark. Murray with it. Defended by Gafford. Here's Watson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving with a clean look. Nailed from 3-point land. Irving's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body, and he cleared him out.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
Irving passes to Washington. Off target from outside. The Nuggets leading by 7. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And like to see Murray getting inside and getting physical. He needs that hard-charging attitude.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Now Irving. He's got 6. There's the 3. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Nuggets on top, up by 9. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington out there with Bagley, and it's Irving in at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Denver with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Bagley.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here is Irving. No good on the 3. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got 9.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple. He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Watson for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Washington, that's good.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
And here's Gordon from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Gordon's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets. Bagley with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
There's Gordon with the 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And here's Gordon after Marvin Bagley getting his shot to go from deep.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Irving misses. The Nuggets leading by 10. Here's Watson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Watson's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Irving's shot is good.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting ability.
And it's Gordon missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Bagley, no good. Nuggets have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Jokic. Nifty move. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Irving against Murray. From deep three-point territory. That shot off. And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for the Nuggets. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We come back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jones, and it's Jones in at the 1. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's Jones, and Chris Middleton pulls it down. The Mavericks shooting 43% from the floor. Nembhard for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver shooting at 50% in a decent groove. In the corner, it's Brown. That 3 off the mark. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. For the screen on Jones. Goes up on the wing. Valanciunas grabs the board.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pass to Brown. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 9. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of White. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Pass to Jones, the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lively, no one around him. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jones with it. Williams picks him up. Jones, no luck. Here's Gafford. He's got 10. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
Here's Williams, and the layup falls.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Valanciunas. Connects from three-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Wow. You know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You got to love the confidence.
Denver's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Jones, no one around him. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night. Williams against Jones. Williams kicks to Gafford. Here's Lively. From down in the low post, it goes.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The Nuggets leading by 10. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. From outside the arc, traps in the tray. Valanciunas has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Nuggets. Gafford sets the pick for Williams. Pass to Lively. No good with the triple. Denver's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Jones for 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williams gets the bucket.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Johnson from outside, and Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out to the right wing. For 3, Middleton, and Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Good on the shot. Jones has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so here's Denver. The Mavericks making the shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Nembhard's shot is good.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Here's Valanciunas. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Williams. After Lively. That 3 off the mark. Jones with it. And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Flagg in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And it's Washington missing.
Well, that's 2 good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lets it go with the 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's Gordon with the 3. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 9. To the inside. And stolen by Murray. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Pass to Gordon for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Irving looking over the floor. Inside. Gafford inside. Jokic defending. Gafford misses. Gordon for 3. That's that one through the hole, make them now 7 of 13 in this game. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Washington fires, knocks down the three.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
And the three misses. Now Thompson. Irving misses the three.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch. And you can tell he's having fun as well.
Washington with the screen on Murray. From deep. Doesn't get that one. The Nuggets leading by 13. Driving in. Basket is good.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Let's lose a three. Can't get it.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That is his first foul of the game.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
Bagley, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And that one drops.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Ah, the basket is good.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Denver.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Aaron Gordon.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Bagley, no problem with the wide-open jam. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Cleared away by Bagley. And so here is Dallas. It's a 14-point game. Jacks up a three. Then it misses. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Missed on the three.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's the NBA on 2K Sport. Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. And for the Rockets, Kevin Durant is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Smith. And it's Thompson in at the point.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Jokic, good. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Out to the right wing. An open look for Smith. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Durant with the big finish.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Here's Jokic. And that one's good. Jokic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yep, that one goes.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Houston shooting their first free throws tonight.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Out left to the wing. And here's Jokic outside. Rockets with a rebound. Here's the break. Durant with the bucket. 12 points for Durant.
You know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Jokic. Durant pulls it in. The Rockets have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Pass to Watson. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Good on the bucket.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And stolen by Durant. In transition. Here's Thompson. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Hardaway. Murray with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. To halt the run. Jokic, good. And that's 12 points for Nikola Jokic.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Thompson, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Durant for 3. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 19 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition. Fire that pass down the court, guys. I mean, that's the best way to keep the fast break moving.
Durant with a screen on Murray. The kick to Durant. Lets it go. The rebound by Murray.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. They lead by 7. The open shot by Thompson. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Watson. It's Jokic, high post. Gordon outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gordon's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Alperen Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Smith in at small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Jokic, no good. The Rockets lead by 7. Şengün with it. Guarded now by Watson. Şengün, a screen on Murray. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Peyton Watson.
You can almost see the hunger and focus in the eyes of Alperen Şengün. I mean, this guy completely locked in on doing as much as he can for his team when he's out there.
And you watch Alperen Şengün, he's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
So it's the Rockets now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It goes on Peyton Watson. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, B.A. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and what you say.
Come on now. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Inside, here's Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Durant with a screen on Hardaway. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. Fires, top of the key. It's rebounded by Şengün.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Good.
Selfless with the rock. Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
Murray against Thompson. Jokic with a screen on Thompson, and it's Murray off the drive. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Durant's shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Murray passes to Jokic. There's the three. For three! The Joker knocks it down.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
Durant with a screen on Murray. Back to Durant. 4-3. Drops in the three. Durant's got 13 points in this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Smith no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Durant, automatic at the rim.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
From deep, Jokic knocks down the triple. Jokic has got 24.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Durant, pass to Smith. Rebounded by Denver. 1:11 left in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Şengün, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Thompson. Can't get it to fall. Nuggets trail by 12. To the inside. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Durant for three. KD, what else would you expect?
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He's feeling it. Jokic grabs the board.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Here's Durant. 37 points for him. Outside, Green. Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, deflected. Here's Jokic. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And so it's the Houston Rockets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the five for David Adelman. We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Christian Brown out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. The three from Valanciunas. The shot off that time.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
That one goes. Count it.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Brown.
I like it. An old school five. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Green with a screen on Valanciunas. It's Durant with a drive. Denver grabs the miss. Pass to Brown. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets lead by 16. Here's Okogie. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Inside, here's Brown. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Brown's got his first 2 points of the night.
Brown knew exactly what he wanted to do in there. Finished inside.
Good work there as it goes. Nuggets trail by 18. The three is up. Again, Brown missing. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Shepard, and he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, good timing from Shepard on the drive, which is essential since he sometimes lacks the speed to beat the defense outright.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back over to you guys.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Well, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
And talk about big boy muscle. Valanciunas just outworking the defense and capitalizing as well.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Capella's checked in. Here's Shepard. Pass to Green. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. From deep, Capella. The Rockets again can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Brown good for three. Brown's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Shepard. No good. Unable to win this run. Nuggets trail by 10. Fires the three. The shot by Brown, no good. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And Denver pushing it up now. From downtown. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
Brown is a willing and able passer who typically makes the right play.
Here's Okogie. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Brown passes to Valanciunas. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man. A solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
And Valanciunas drops them both. Houston leading by 5. To the left wing. Capella finds Green. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Capella. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Nuggets trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Jokic. The layup off target. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Okogie, defended by Hardaway. Okogie's shot is off. The Nuggets shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When his energy matches his wingspan, he causes a lot of problems on defense.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he drops the first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And here's Denver. They're on a 19-7 run. Jokic in the post. He's against Capella. And it's Jokic missing. Eason with the ball. And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping in there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Green out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Shepard. And it's Okogie in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And here's Jokic outside. The shot that time not on target. The Rockets lead by 6. Here's Okogie. The putback. Capella. Good D by Jokic. Now here's Watson, guarded closely. Jokic muscles it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Thank you for that, Allie.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Pass to Smith. Back to Thompson. Şengün, the screen. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Here's Jokic, guarded by Durant. Shot from the top of the key. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for him.
Şengün, the screen. Here's Durant. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It goes on Peyton Watson.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
No stopping Jokic in the paint.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Now Smith, he launches. Thompson left side. Another shot. Outside Van Vliet. Gordon with a steal. And if you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, no good on the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And he racks up 2.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Outside Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Şengün. Jacks up a 3. Şengün pulls it down.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
It's Watson on the wing, covered by Smith. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Gordon! Oh, the long ball, no good!
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Durant. Şengün! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Now Gordon. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic outside. Screen by Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit it. Houston leading by 6. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul. Now here's Durant, defended by Watson. Now Şengün. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Excellent in the screen and roll. Şengün with a wide base and natural strength, and he makes excellent decisions with the ball. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Şengün. Gordon pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Unflappable under pressure. You see why they give it to Hardaway Jr., because he knows how to rise to the occasion.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Durant with the rebound. With one more board, he'd have a double-double.
Imposing his will physically tonight, showing a lot of fight. What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Outside Jokic from deep. So it's
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Jokic, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Denver now. Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. And that one's on target from the wing.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything. Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
The drive by Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 7 points in the game. Bridges outside. Hardaway with the steal. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Inside. Watson's there. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Denver passing it around. And stolen by Anunoby. Back to Towns. To the middle. It's hauled in by Watson. Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Gordon, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
Jokic with the steal. Brunson against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Now Watson. This one for 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Towns. And the wing jumper offline.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Kevin, back to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Back to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 5 now.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty 3.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. Hart with the screen for Brunson. From 13. Jokic craps the miss. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's Murray. That's it, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want.
Oh!
The size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Hart, that's good.
So
6 points for him.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Murray, good.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Pass to Town. Driving scores. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns. Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Here's Anunoby, and it's blocked. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, Murray. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Anunoby out there with Hart. Then there's Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes back. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach, and I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3-ball there.
Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Denver now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And stolen by Anunoby. Lets it fly. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Murray, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Jokic against Towns. Jokic, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
What you admire about McKelly is he's such a grinder. You watch his defense, you can feel the intensity with this guy.
The Nuggets leading by 15. For 3, Murray sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got 21 in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
From the arc, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Towns. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Cans it from downtown. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you guys.
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges passes to Hart. Brunson draws the double. For the 3. Hart, no good. The Nuggets leading by 21. Here's Murray up on top. Defended by Bridges. Murray, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Towns, wide open shot is on the money. Towns has got 15 points.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And Watson has it in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
They get the rebound, and Towns gets it to go. 17 points in the game.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
The deep 3 from Murray. The long-distance 3 is buried.
3 points.
Murray's got 30.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Brunson. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Another 3 for Denver.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Hardaway with the steal. On the wing, Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Trains the three-pointer.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr., and it's Watson in at the small forward.
You call that moving with intent and purpose, the big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
And it's Gordon missing. The Knicks shooting reasonably well, 45%. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem. How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Towns wide open, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, Cat answers with his own three, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Towns with the steal. Here's Brunson. Drops in the breakaway layup. Brunson's got 9.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Murray against Brunson. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anunoby in the corner. And stolen by Watson. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Towns. Rebound by Murray.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
And Towns gets it to go.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Denver's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Gordon finds Hardaway. Murray surveying the D. Shoots over Anunoby. Again, the Nuggets score.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
This is one of those nights. A mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
1:39 left in the third. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:37 left here in the third quarter. From deep, Brunson. And they'll get another chance. Here's the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. On the wing, Murray. Brunson covering. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Hart, that's good.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Deep 2 from Murray. And again, it's Denver.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The Knicks have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And it's Towns penetrating.
Now, this is what separates Karl Anthony Towns from other players his size. That quick first step to get to the drive game.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 23.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him. Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Denver's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. And it's Murray penetrating. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And like to see Murray getting inside and getting physical. He needs that hard-charging attitude.
2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. For New York, they've gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Brunson. It's hauled in by Watson. Denver shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Hart the pass to Towns. Jokic with the steal. Gordon for 3. That shot off. And so it's Denver sitting on a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Hardaway has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Nuggets. Brunson goes in. Out to Bridges. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off and catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one.
Oh, what a dunk! Out below!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And Denver has possession. Murray left side. Count the basket. Murray's got 49 points in the game.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game. Willing to battle there for the bucket.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Yet another bucket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
New York's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Anunoby, no good. Denver's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shoots over Brunson. Murray, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And it's Denver with the rebound. Watson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Towns. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Right side Hardaway. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Hardaway has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Hart, that's good.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. That's 29 points for Jokic.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Brunson finds Towns. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Nuggets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jamal Murray.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Brunson, good.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Up top, Hart, defended by Gordon. Bridges misses. And here are the Nuggets now. Murray for 3. Rebounded by Hart. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior. Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for him.
Teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at point guard. Counted from distance.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Towns, that's good.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Sabonis against Towns. Back to Sabonis. Sacramento passing it around. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Bridges.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Ryan, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shots. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. So impressive.
And so Towns nails them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Towns. Back to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. And that's a foul. Called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Down low. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. New York leading by 7. Brunson on the drive. Blocked!
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby. It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Bridges outside. Back to Towns. Westbrook against Brunson. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Westbrook gets the bucket. Westbrook's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so here's Sacramento after the basket by New York on the other end. Back to Westbrook. Fires for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Hart. Driving inside. Inside. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That sends Zach LaVine to the free throw line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
On the break. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Creating the turnover that leads to the break. Bridges is so disruptive on the defensive end.
Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's the Knicks up. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Taking a look at Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. Drains the triple. Westbrook's got 11.
Just handed Westbrook with a confidence-boosting triple.
Pass to Towns. Takes a 3. Towns making that shot look routine.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team, but Shai, he's just special to watch. The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
Bridges against DeRozan. Bridges passes to Anunoby. And the Knicks, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Kicks it out, Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Kings. They trail by 16. Bridges with it. He's picked up by LaVine. Bridges passes to Towns. For 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks leading by 16. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got 24.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
And here's New York now. They're on a 14-6 run. Anunoby passes to Bridges. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Bridges. Hart's got his second bucket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that one is stuffed right through.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Towns goes in, and he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 18. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
And he drives in, and it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Brunson.
Jalen Brunson at the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Kings trail by 20. And Levine, here we go. Murray for 3. The rebound by Bridges. New York has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Anunoby passes to Towns. Anunoby on the wing, defended by DeRozan. Kicks it out Towns. 6 to shoot. On the take. Back to Anunoby. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got his 3rd assist of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Brunson on the drive. Comes up empty down low.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Levine. No good from 18. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. New York out in front, opening up a huge gap. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Towns finds Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Back to Towns. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
To the paint. And it's powered home by Towns.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The Kings have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw good. Hunter.
DeAndre Hunter at the line. 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
With the drive, and he converts the layup.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
To the inside, it's stolen by Hart. To the middle. Oh, he picked him clean. Monk for 3. Knocks down the long J.
What makes Monk so effective offensively is that he's equally comfortable operating on or off the ball.
Back to Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Monk. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Sacramento shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter here. Towns a screen on Carter. Brunson passes to Towns. Rebound by Sacramento. Down low. Here's Achua. Uses the glass on the layup. Achua's got his first 2 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Hart with a screen on Carter. Brunson passes to Towns. New York no good that time either. Kings trail by 16. Carter on the wing. No points yet from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brunson. And he banks in the layup.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
53.
Covered by Towns. Pass to Monk. To the paint. And hammers it home over the D.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Carter, the pass to Hunter. Misses the 3. Knicks leading by 18. Towns a screen on Hunter. And Brunson, here we go. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 11.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Towns for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Sacramento, the vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
Here's Westbrook. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hart. New York working the ball around now. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's an 18-point game. No good on the 3. New York has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Hart again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
And it's all from 3-point range. Knicks leading by 20. And here's Brunson. Takes it inside. Kicks it out Towns. Right side Brunson. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Here's DeRozan. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and great awareness from Murray. I mean, he gets up there and sends the ball right back down.
Tipped, and he stays with it. Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. And pushing it up is Sacramento. The Kings again in transition.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Here's Murray. Now Westbrook. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Brunson. Towns. Outside Brunson. Now Towns. Now Anunoby. Cleared away by DeRozan. Now Levine. Levine tenacious inside.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Towns, right side. Brunson. It's deflected. Now DeRozan. Tries from 19. Ooh, rise and fire.
Smart bucket from DeMar. Looking for chances to run.
Knicks leading by 12. Towns is screen on Murray. Hart goes in. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here we go, one-on-one. Westbrook. Banks it home. Big shot.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Hart outside. Now Towns. Towns throws it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Russell Westbrook, second personal foul.
Towns outside.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Trailing by 13. Westbrook! And the 3 misses. The Knicks have gone 4 for 10 in the 4th. Hart outside. Now Towns. Outside Bridges.
Yes! Whoa! Throw it down! Oh, the stuff! They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Tipped away. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 15-point game. And the call over the back.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
And both free throws good for Hart. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now Towns. And he makes it on the layup. Towns has got 45 points.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And so it's the Knicks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Like they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Sabonis, no good.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Sabonis, that's good.
I mean, the NBA is just nuts these days. 6'11" guys like Sabonis, zero fear shooting the rock.
Now here is Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray against Murray. Murray, good.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Here's Jokic after the basket by Sabonis. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Westbrook with a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And it's Gordon missing.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Bean passes to Sabonis over Gordon. Gordon with the defensive effort. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Watson's shot is off.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Murray, good.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Great open look there. Jokic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now, here's Jokic. 6 points for him. DeRozan surveying the D. And it's denied. Out of bounds, Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Gordon. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to go on Sabonis. The Nuggets shooting their first foul shot of the night. That free throw good from Gordon.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
Here's Sabonis. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Kings. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Hardaway with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And the Kings pushing it up now. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And Watson slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's Jokic. 11 points in the game. Over Sabonis. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Jokic has every shot.
Pass to Sabonis. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
For Denver, they've gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Murray, no good. The Kings trail by 7. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. It's hauled in by Watson.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Westbrook, here we go. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Denver on top. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. Jokic, no good. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Kings. 9-point game. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Westbrook's got his first bucket of the night.
And putting his burst on full display. Westbrook can blow by defenders in a hurry.
Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets leading by 7. For 3, Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Murray's got 5.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And you talk about the best center in the league, Sabonis certainly is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
Murray, good.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Sabonis.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now, here's Watson over Sabonis. Westbrook pulls it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's DeRozan. Lays it up off the glass. And now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic, over Sabonis. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. No basket for the 7th time in 15 attempts this game. Murray kicks to Jokic. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Murray dishes to DeRozan. Sabonis got it. Good job in the low post. Sabonis has got 19 points.
And guys, we see more of this every year. Sabonis looking for his own offense.
Murray, good. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Westbrook can't get it to go. Denver leading by 5. Deep 2 from Murray. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Westbrook scanning the floor. The kick out to Sabonis. Westbrook passes to Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. He's got 24.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. Drills the three-pointer. Watson's got his second bucket of the night.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Murray down low. He's covered by Westbrook. Gordon inside. Sabonis is there. The 10-footer. And that one hits back iron.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Out left to the wing. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. To review the play.
Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break.
They're thinking about a shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
They've got Jones. Also Bruce Brown out there. Christian Brown is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Pickett in at the 1. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Brown. And he gets it to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Out to Carter. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Carter. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Jones finds Valanciunas. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets. Power down with both hands.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Valanciunas with a screen on Carter. Pass to Pickett. There's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Pickett's got his first points in this one.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. To the paint, here's Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
And it's good, 2 points. Hunter's got his first basket of the night.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Yes, that goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Here's Valanciunas. Sacramento grabs the miss. Pass to Achua. Fires, high post, and he gets the bucket. He's got 6.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
And the shot goes down.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
From deep, a nice shot by Brown. And now it's a 10-point Denver lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Down low, it's stolen by Valanciunas. Brown with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And finished off by Brown.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Hunter for 3. And Brown pulls it down. Here's Brown. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas takes up a lot of real estate, which helps him snag offensive rebounds.
Puts up a deep 3. Can't get the putback. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Sabonis against Jokic. Over Sabonis. And it's Jokic missing. The Kings trail by 13. Murray outside. There's the triple. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Denver leading by 15. Lets it go from 11. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Second shot opportunity, and Sabonis lays it up and in. Sabonis has got 26 points.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defender. He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And slammed up by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis, going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Westbrook with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And there's the dunk.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And down goes the three.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunity. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The shot is off. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Sacramento, trailing by 13. Jokic pulls it down. Denver's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. The Kings trail by 13. Westbrook fires. It's good.
The quick thinking of Westbrook, sensing separation and electing to go right up with it.
Here's big Nikola Jokic. The Kings have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Sabonis. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Outside Westbrook. Off target from outside. The Nuggets leading by 10. Jokic, a huge two-handed slam.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Nuggets.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments ahead for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now Murray launches it. Jokic pulls it down. From outside, buries the deep ball.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
coming into this game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So here's Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Flagg in at the 3, the small forward. Irving against Murray. Washington, a screen on Murray from 20 feet. And it's Washington missing.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. No good from outside. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Washington, a screen on Murray. Right side Bagley. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, count it.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Irving against Murray. Bagley for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Bagley, a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Bagley. Here's Flagg. A clear look for Bagley. Nails the 16-footer. Bagley's got 5 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And here's Gordon from the arc. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Bagley, a screen on Murray. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
The 3. Gordon can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
4-3. Gordon pulls it in. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Irving, the pass to Washington. There's the triple. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Washington. He's got 9.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Washington. And again, it's Dallas.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
From outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. From behind the arc. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-3 run. Irving, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Counted from distance.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
For three, Hardaway hits a three-pointer. Hardaway's got 6 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
It's all tied in Denver. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. P.J. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving in at the point. And here's Gordon from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Washington's shot is good.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Jokic passes to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. 6 points for him.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Jokic. Over Bagley. And it's Denver with another.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire. And then he's straight into his motion.
Bagley is screen on Murray. Irving, pass to Bagley. Rebounded by Denver. Watson's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare trouble.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Gordon can't hit.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Irving, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Outside Murray. Tipped. Outside Irving. And that time also a missed shot. Denver leading by 5. Here's Gordon. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Irving is doubled. Beyond the arc. Another miss by Irving.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And it's Watson missing. Mavericks trail by 5. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Washington, a screen on Murray. Irving against Jokic. The 3 from Washington. Again, the miss by Dallas. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Outside Watson from deep three-point land. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Takes the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Irving for 3. Watson with a rebound. Watson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray passes to Jokic from deep. And it's Flagg with a rebound. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Irving. 9 points in the game. Pass to Bagley. And stolen by Hardaway. And Denver pushing it up now. Jamal Murray hand delivers it to the rim.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Murray from outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Bagley, a screen on Murray. Pass to Bagley. The 3. Rebounded by Denver.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Shot on the wing. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Bagley, no good. The Nuggets lead by 4. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon, puts up a deep 3, and it's Flagg with a rebound. Flagg's got his 5th rebound in this one. Left side, Irving. Bagley for 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Bagley's got 8 points in the quarter, and the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drop the line. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Here's Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The 3 from Valanciunas. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Inside, here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Valanciunas. He takes it in. Banked it in off the glass. Valanciunas has got his first bucket in this one.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
To the inside, Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
With the 10-footer. And Lively with a basket on the assist from Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Brown. Pass to Valanciunas. From the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Confronting a shooter of JV's stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
Pickett, he's checked in for Jones. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Williams looking around. Here's Lively. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
The three from Valanciunas. The shot comes out. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Williams passes to Gafford. Misses the layup. Denver has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. A minute 29 left in the third. Pass to Jones. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Pickett. Denver in the lead. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Williams passes to Lively. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Brown, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Williams with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Middleton, to the middle. Deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. The shot by Brown, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Out to the wing, and here's Flag outside. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. The shot by Brown, no good. Here's Irving. Here's Flag. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Flag's gotten his first basket of the night. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Nuggets on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Jones against Washington. Brown, a screen on Washington. Jones' shot is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Bagley in at the 5. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. And it's come up big a few times for them.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
A different look for Denver. That one misses. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Murray. Up again. Second chance shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. P.J. Washington picks one up.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
And Jokic drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
The 3 from Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 8 assists in the game.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Jokic, no good. Dallas has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game. Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Got it! Jokic down low.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Washington fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Jokic! Oh, missed on the tray. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Irving. Bagley outside. Plenty of space. And he buries the jumper.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Whoa! Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Oh, got a piece of it.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Murray against Irving. Jokic! No good from 3!
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Now Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Washington.
Second personal foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Just tremendous poise on an important possession. Flag has nerves of steel.
Jokic fires. Wow! Jokic with the range.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Denver in the lead. Outside Gordon. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
Jokic pulls it down.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Oh, the shot is off. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Now Bagley takes a 3. Murray pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. By Jokic. Shot clock and game clock separated. Oh! Gets you some!
Nice we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless. And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
It's stolen by Washington.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
And let's see what they draw up.
Here's Gordon. It's stolen by Washington. Bagley buries it.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant.
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Possessions. Can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Durant. And it's Şengün in at the 4. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
So ferocious on the take. I just love how Durant aggressively attacks guys, and despite his slight frame, he plays a physical offensive game.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
To the paint, here's Watson. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Durant. Here's Thompson driving the lane.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
He was all alone on that one. Jokic has got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Thompson. Kept alive by Houston. Count that one. KD's got 6 points.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Gordon. The Rockets making the shot. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Houston on D. Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here's Hardaway. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believed they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
Now here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Jokic with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Houston. They trail by 6. Puts it up from 12. Here's Şengün. And terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2.
That is what Şengün brings this team. The ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
Hits it from three-point range. Jokic has got 16 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Murray against Smith to the left side wing. Gordon a screen. Here's Watson. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 16. And the basket by Gordon.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now, here's Jokic. Following the shot by Kevin Durant. There's 57 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Jokic. And it's Durant with the rebound. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right. Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
And the first one at the line is good.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
Now, here's Watson. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 18. On the wing, Hardaway. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
With 4 seconds on the clock, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. In the corner, Smith with it. Durant inside.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series. and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you guys.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
The Nuggets leading by 9. It's up a 3. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Back to Gordon. Over Durant. And it's Gordon missing.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Durant in the corner. Stolen by Gordon. Murray against Thompson. Gordon kicks to Murray. To the inside. And stolen by Şengün. And Thompson throws it down.
Be careless around Şengün at your own peril. He'll pick your pocket if you're not careful.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Rockets trail by 11. Jokic with the steal. Watson for 3. And the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender. Smith proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
Thompson against Hardaway. Pass to Van Vliet. Cloak loose. Houston moving it around. And pushing it up. Here's Denver.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Jokic against KD. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Here's Thompson. Pass to KD. And here is Van Vliet. Thompson looking for an opening. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Smith inside. He's against Jokic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Watson for 3. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
With some art, using his length inside, Durant.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Green is out there with Tari Eason. And then there's Steven Adams. Then there's Shepard. And it's Okogie in at the 2. There's Green with the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Valanciunas from downtown. Another 3 for Denver.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Here's Shepard, and finished off by Shepard.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And finished off by Shepard.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Well, Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Adams sets the pick for Green. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas. Reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Shot clock at 5, and it's Green missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Adams against Valanciunas. An easy 2 points on the layup. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Count it.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Here's Adams. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Valanciunas. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. He gets it in there. Valanciunas has got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Green, the screen, to the middle. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Fires the 3. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall. Rockets trail by 12. Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
For Houston, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. And finished off by Shepard.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GS.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Adams with the screen on Brown. Eason passes to Adams, and Jones pulls it down. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And here we go. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
If he's got a path to the rack, it's going to be a strong throwdown for Okogie every time. I mean, he doesn't mess around when he gets in tight. He's banging.
Pass to Green. Adams sets the pick for Green. Here's Adams. Over Valanciunas. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Jones, and it's blocked. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. With a floater. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Adams.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
The 11-footer. Oh, and nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, wow! My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
On the run, but he made the adjustment. Jokic has got 40 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And here's KD for 3. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Durant with it. Puts it up from 12, and that's off the glass and in. He's got 21.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Smith kicks to KD. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Watson. And it's Watson with the ball for Denver. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Şengün with the screen for KD. Inside. And Şengün with the basket on the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists tonight. Jokic against Durant. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And here's Jokic. Now Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic with his screen on Thompson. Trained from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Durant. Off the glass.
No stage too big for KD. You need a basket, he's your man. There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Now Murray. Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Shoots for 3. That one misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Denver in the lead. On the wing, Hardaway. Jokic fires. Down he goes for 3.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. No good from 3. It's trailed by 5. Durant takes it inside.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Jokic against KD. the glass.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Gordon with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Durant against Jokic. Murray. The long shot, no good. Now Durant. Good.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. Launches from deep. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. On offense, here are the Nuggets, leading by 5. And here's Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Puts up the three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Doris, when you look at the numbers from both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh. My goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Now here's Murray. From deep, Jokic. And he buries his first look.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Towns for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Murray. Over Brunson. Murray, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Here's Brunson. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. The shot by Towns, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Murray from outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Towns goes in. And it's Towns with the power finish.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Jokic. 7 points in the game. Jokic the screen. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Outside Brunson. Free throw line jumper. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Watson. Shot from 16. Again, Denver scores.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's tipped. Here we go. Here's Brunson. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Murray, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
BA, I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. he's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
And he gets it to go.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
A nice shot by Watson.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Pass to Jokic. Puts up a deep three. And again, Denver with a three.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Hardaway. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 13. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Anunoby with it. He's against Watson. Outside Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. That one's good for 2. Towns has got 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Hardaway from outside. And it's New York with a rebound. 15 seconds left in the first. Kicks it out, Towns. Lets it go from deep. Towns can't get that one to fall. Now Jokic. Got it up. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
Stolen by Bridges. They push it up 4 on 3. Let's go with a 3. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Jokic in the post. Covered by Towns. Murray from outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. The deep 3 from Murray. Denver the rebound. Out to Gordon. And stolen by Bridges.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
From the right block, the putback. The rebound by Murray. Towns passes to Hart. Gordon brings the double team. Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Murray. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Hart can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 11. Pass to Watson. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Brunson with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Hart from long range. New York again can't hit. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Brunson drives in. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Towns against Jokic. Towns looking for an opening. Over Jokic. And he drops it in from the low post. Towns has got 10 points. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Murray for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
The Nuggets lead by 17. There's the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Denver's gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Murray from outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Brunson. Give him 8. 1:03 left in the second period. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those 2 qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Knicks trail by 17. Pass to Towns. The 3 is up. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Murray passes to Watson. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Denver leading by 17. And here's Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Fires at the elbow. It's good. Jokic has got 19 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Nuggets on top, up 19. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about a shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Towns can't get it to go.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Hardaway. Brunson against Murray. And the layup falls. Brunson's got 12.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Towns against Jokic. Back to Gordon. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Anunoby, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, just absolutely superb concentration by OG Anunoby. Fends off the defense well right there.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Jones' shot is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Well, Valanciunas reads the play and snuffs it out. That's the kind of defense you need from the 5 spot.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Valanciunas passes to Brown. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
And stolen by Brown. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The free throw drops for Brown.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. Knicks trail by 21. Pass to Bridges. Oh, deflected. Brown with the steal. And here's Jones. On the wing, Brown fires the 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. For New York, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Hart. Launches it. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. And the layup is good off the glass. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter.
Tyus Jones showing an ability to finish in close. How about the use of the angle right there?
First trip to the line for him here. And that one falls for Towns.
At the line for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns.
And so Towns nails them both. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. 22 was their biggest lead. Can't cash it in from close range. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Towns. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jones with the ball. No points so far. And down it goes. 2 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And it's Towns penetrating.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Hart passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Back to Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And it's Bridges with the jam.
When Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
Down low. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Substitution on the court.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jokic. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Jokic has got 26 points. And so it's Denver with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
Now, this is what separates Karl Anthony Towns from other players his size. That quick first step to get to the drive game.
And it's Watson missing. And the Knicks shooting pretty well at 45%. Outside Hart. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 24.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A new lineup here for New York. Here's Alvarado. And again, the Knicks missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
It's good on the putback. Jokic has got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy. They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 31 points.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Murray. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Murray's got 26.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Alvarado. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. For 3, Gordon. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to McBride, and it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Shooting for New York, McBride.
And the technical free throw is good. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Here's Bridges. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 11. Murray from outside. The putback. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Now here's Anunoby. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Nuggets.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Nikola Jokic.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And Towns has got the ball here for New York. Brunson way outside. Gordon pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
That one's off.
Now, Tim Hardaway Jr. to me is a terrific all-around player, right? He can score it, he can pass it, he'll rebound the position. There's a lot to like about his game.
Three-pointer, Bridges drops in the three.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Anunoby. Outside Hart from downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Out to the right wing to get back on track. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Jokic has got 33 points. Right side, Brunson. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take it. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.